For some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thanks very much. With Joel and...
Tough to face that tandem every game. Wow. Tough to handle. DA, thanks. And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
That one goes in.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that.
And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Pass to Tucker, beyond the arc. Rebound by Okogie. We're about 1 minute into the first. Kicks it out to Booker. No good with the triple. Harris with it. Guarded now by Durant. Tucker. Offensive rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And finished off by Katie.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Now, here is Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Maxey. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Tucker a screen. Maxey passes to Tucker. Sinks the triple.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination. You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Harden. Embiid with a screen on Paul. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Paul for 3, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Embiid. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Booker. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 4. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Harris.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Tucker. Harden finds Maxey. Back to Harden. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Durant inside. Guarded by Tucker. Back to KD. Here's the three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in the gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Harden looking it over. Here's Embiid, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Bismack Biyombo playing out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Baisley in at the 4.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Niang passes to Milton. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. Milton with the ball, and he makes that one. Milton's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ross in the corner. Payne kicks to Ross. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Melton. Payne covering. Melton feeling it out a bit. Milton in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. There's Harrell. Passes it to Niang. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Payne kicks to Booker. No good on the 3. The 76ers lead. Now here's McDaniels. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Driving inside. 76ers moving the ball around. Niang, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
For 3, Booker drills it from outside. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The pass to Baisley. Ross in the corner. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now, Milton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Drops in the tray. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Pass to Niang. Not going to go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker, right side. Pass to Payne. Inside. It's tipped. 1:06 left now here in the second. Here's Melton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Harris is checked in for McDaniel. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
And Embiid is right there.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Booker outside. Payne kicks to Booker. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Harris. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes it to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Philadelphia's. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Phoenix making a change here. Shamit's checked in, and Harris drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Harris.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And he sinks the second. Philadelphia leading by 8. Maxey passes to Tucker. In the corner, Harden. And it's sent back by KD.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Harden against Paul. Harden dishes to Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That one on Ayton. The 76ers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Paul against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. Durant kicks to Shamet. And the pass to Paul. Outside for KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the three ball.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
Embiid with the screen on Paul. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now, here's Tucker, defended by Durant. Embiid kicks to Maxey. 4 on the clock. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Durant, the pass to Paul. Back to KD. Ayton trying to break free. The shot by KD. No good. And here is Harris. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
On the wing, Harden. To the left side wing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
It's Harden with the drive. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Shamet. Here's Harden. Here's Tucker. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Tucker a screen. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Tucker. Deflects the pass. Here's a Kogi. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Suns trail by 11. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Durant hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Now, here's Milton. Defended by Paul. Niang, that's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Booker with no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Milton with it. Pass to Niang. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Milton.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Another shot. Milton's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 14.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Paul passes to Durant. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
In the corner, Harrell with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harrell's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. And here are the Suns now. Paul passes to Booker. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Harrell. Passes to Niang. On the wing, Melton. Right wing, 6 to shoot. Here's Harrell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fearless shooting by Harrell, absorbing a good foul while still firing off the shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Harden against Paul. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Really left alone that time.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside, Maxey. The pass to Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other.
That was something to see.
My goodness. Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for Philadelphia.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Harden dishes to Harrell. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
PJ Tucker.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him. And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Paul. Harden the pass to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside, KD. Paul left side. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now, here is Harden. So it's the
And it's the Suns to start out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Count it. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball against Young. Pass to Hunter. Right side Murray. Driving inside. And Ayton pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Durant with the big finish.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Young, following the score by Phoenix. And there's a 3-second violation. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Paul against Young. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Young with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Young controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Booker, the pass to Ayton. On the wing, Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Collins with a screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Collins. Young inside. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Murray. Collins with a screen on Booker. Collins outside. Young from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Booker. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Young.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Doesn't go that time, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Capella. He's covered by Ayton. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Paul passes to Durant. Collins with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Murray. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 24 seconds left now in the first quarter. Young against Paul. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from Paul. Here's Young. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 10-point game. On the floor for Phoenix, Darius Bazley is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Campaign. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Ross in a 2-guard. Here's Okongwu. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Okongwu's got his first 2 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Booker against Griffin. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Booker's got 5.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
Here's Bazley, defended by Bogdanovich. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Bazley. The Suns need to get off a shot. Now Biyombo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The Suns on offense. Outside Payne. It's Booker on the wing. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game. Griffin against Booker. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Bey with a screen on Payne. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Griffin against Booker. Down low. Pass to Baisley. Booker with it. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game. Payne, the pass to Ross. And here's Booker. Takes the 3. His shot that time not on target. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Forrest. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. It's Ross on the wing. The shot. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Ross has got his second basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Booker. 7 points in the game. There's a screen by Biyombo. Outside Ross. Here's Baisley. And the 3 off target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
And both free throws good for Young. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Booker. The shot no good. Great D that time from Murray. Collins inside, guarded by Ross. Here's Murray, and there's the drive. Shots blocked. Puts it up. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Murray's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now Payne. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Baisley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Murray from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And the Hawks shooting poorly at only 28%. Young against Paul. Paul with some nice D. And the Suns shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Basket's good.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Ross, he's checked in for Booker. Free throws good from Durant. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 13. Capella, screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Paul with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Ayton, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Durant against Collins. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ayton's gotten his second bucket.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And stolen by Paul. Ayton against Capella. Outside Ross. Pass to Durant. Over Hunter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Ross. Durant's got 14.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Up top, Young. Give him 8 points now. And that one, good. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Durant inside. Collins there. Pass to Paul. Stolen by Collins. On the break. Murray passes to Collins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Collins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Paul passes to Durant. On the take, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 12.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Paul. Driving to the basket. Pass to Durant. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Paul's got 6.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for in the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
Here's Forrest. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Bay. Durant, the pass to Ross. 3 on the clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Bogdanovich up top. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Griffin. Outside for Bay. Lets the 3 fly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's Bogdanovich. And the deficit down inside single digits.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Outside Ross. Clock at 6. Baisley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. And And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. There's 14 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Forrest. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Paul passes to Durant. And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Screen by Capella. A shot from the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Durant with it. Picked up by Collins. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pass to Okogie. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the left wing. Here's Young. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Ayton with a screen. Paul passes to Ayton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Murray. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Going downhill. Don't give Murray a chance to get going because let's just say you're not going to slow him down.
And Murray drops them both. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Outside Young. Takes it inside. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Durant. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young, the pass to Hunter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Both free throws good from Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Collins with a screen on Paul. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hunter passes to Young. Here's Hunter. Yep, that one goes. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. The Suns leading. 1:43 left in the game. Paul passes to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Capella, screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside Booker. Shoots over Young. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ball with it. Checked by Murray. The kick to Durant. He can't get that one to fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Hunter passes to Young. The offensive rebound. Hunter finds Young. Puts up a 3. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Hayden with it. So it's
Years, we've seen more of an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Here's Philadelphia. Harden scanning the floor. Outside, Maxey. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Fires from 14, and there's Hunter on the assist by Young.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
And here's Harden for three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Now, here is Young, and there's the drive. Blows the alley-oop. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Down low. A nice shot by Embiid. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Hunter finds Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Tucker.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. Harden against Young. Passes it to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray, the pass to Hunter. Now the dish to Collins. Now here's Hunter. He's tightly guarded. Back to Murray. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
76ers ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. On the wing, Harden, defended by Young. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. Good on the triple.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Capella sends a screen for Young. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Embiid dishes to Tucker. And Harris wide open. He shoots, hits it from three-point range.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Pass to Capella, stolen by Tucker. Maxey with it, now guarded by Murray. Harris against Hunter. Harris, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Young passes to Collins. Capella with it. It's Collins with the drive, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to Tucker, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Atlanta on D. 9-point game. Here's Harden driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden outside, 5 to shoot, and stolen by Murray. Young way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Shake Milton. He's out there with the Anthony Melton. McDaniels is out there with Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot. Now here's Milton, driving the lane on the wing. Melton. There's the pass to Harrell. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Milton. No points in the game yet for him. Niang kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Niang. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Milton. 76ers with the new shot clock. Here's Harrell, and it's good for 2. Harrell's got his second bucket.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Harrell's energy is what helps him collect second chance opportunities.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 9. It's Harrell, top of the key. From deep three-point range, Niang, no good. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. From downtown, Griffin can't get it to go in. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Now, here's McDaniels. Here's Bogdanovich. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Bay with a screen on Melton. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
Pass to Melton. Here's Niang from the arc. The 76ers again can't hit it.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Bogdanovich goes in. And the rejection by Harrell. Here's Forrest, defended by Milton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Young against Harden. The pass to Embiid. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Murray, the pass to Hunter. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hunter's got 5.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Harris finds Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Collins.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Young in the corner. It's Hunter. And the turnover again by Atlanta. The 76ers leading by 6. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and it's John Collins with the rebound. Hawks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young. Sweet move. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Harden against Young. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
The Hawks trail by 3. Hunter dishes to Murray. Going inside for the tie. Capella. It's good on the putback.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Pass to Tucker. Harris outside. Passes it to Maxey. Back to Harris. Maxey in the corner. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
An all-around handful to deal with. Tobias with the strong move for the potential +1.
The 76ers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Collins is running. Can't connect from short range. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Harden against Young. Harden the pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Maxey against Murray. With the crossover, and Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Tucker the pass to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Maxey, no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3 and finish off by Collins.
John Collins, a powerful dunker, especially when he gains momentum heading toward the rim.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Maxey in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Harden the pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Forced's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 3. And Tucker has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Bay. Fast break, the Hawks. Throws down the breakaway jam.
It all starts with Sadiq's defensive instincts. He saw his chance and was able to steal it.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And here are the 76ers now. They've led by as many as 11 points. 52 seconds left in the third. Pass to Harrell. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovich passes to Ford for the lead. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
76ers trailing. And there's the pass to Niang. Now Melton. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And it goes down 2 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Now here's Bay.
With that big frame, Sadiq is tough to guard in space.
For Atlanta, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And the second free throw, good.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Here's Milton. It's deflected. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Jalen McDaniels. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4-man position.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Milton kicks to Melton. Pass to Harrell. And here is Milton. Clock at 6. Back to Harrell. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for Montrezl Harrell.
And this is Harrell's game, a skilled interior player who plays with tenacity.
Great open look there. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta. The 76ers shooting 47%, pretty solid. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Milton. Makes it off the glass.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Young. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Harrell finds Melton. Back to Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 1. Young with no one around and too long on the shot.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Maxey and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Capella with a screen on Hart. Murray the pass to Capella. And the layup falls.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Harden kicks to Embiid. Harden against Young. 6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Young outside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Young against Harden. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Collins kicks to Young. Collins setting the bid for Young. Collins finds Capella. Young inside, guarded by Harden. Jacks up a 3. Gets a hand on it, and Murray with the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Harden dishes to Embiid. Back to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And it's 13 points for James Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Outside Collins. Here's Murray. Tries again. Hunter, no one around him. That three off the mark. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Embiid wide open. Hunter grabs the miss. Stolen by Tucker. The putback. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Harden kicks to Harris. It's good from beyond the arc.
That was huge. You need a bucket? Who do you go to? A guy with a lot of skills and heart, Tobias Harris.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 4. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
Here's Tucker. It's off. And so it's the Hawks who come out
game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Tucker with a screen on Paul. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Paul passes to Ayton. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Harden. Left side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Booker against Maxey. Outside Harden. Hauled in by Paul. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Can't get the full court heave to fall.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Now here's Durant. Oh, I mean, something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. That's some nifty ball handling by Durant there, but also extremely effective.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. And here's Harden. On the wing, Harden. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. 4 on the clock. Here's Tucker. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Durant with it. Okogie on the wing. Back to Durant. 19-footer. And another basket for Phoenix.
That stroke is just so effortless from KD. Another 2 from the mid-range.
Harden against Paul. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Okogie on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 7 points.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Maxey finds Harris. Here's Tucker. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Harris.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Now here's Harris. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. And Aiden pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
The Sixers trailing. Now here's Harden. Give him 8. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Campaign. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's TJ Warren, and it's Ross in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Niang. To the paint. Biyombo with a steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And Milton pulls it down. Well, the 76ers shooting has been good. 54% in this one. Here's Niang. Biyombo with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Not going to go that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Outside Milton. It's McDaniels on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
For 3, Warren nails it from beyond the arc. Warren's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Niang. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Biyombo. The Suns leading. And here's Ross. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ross brings the double. Back to Melton. Pass to Harrell. And the layup is good off the glass. Harrell's got his first bucket in this one.
Harrell will do whatever it takes to grab some of those buckets down low.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Outside Milton. Going inside. Biyombo with a steal. Warren with the ball. Milton covering. Here's Baisley. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's Harden. 10 points for him. A minute 50 left in the second. And then Harden with the jam.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Back to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
Harris outside. Oh, denied by Durant. Maxey passes to Harris. 6 to shoot. Tries again.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Inside. And Booker with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Tucker, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's got 5 points.
And Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper.
And Booker, here we go. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Paul. Now here's Booker. Right side Durant. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Harris passes to Tucker. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now Booker. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Sixers trailing.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league. like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Aiden's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 7.
Aiden's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Outside for Harden. Harris outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Paul with it. Outside for Booker. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Outside Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
And it's Paul off the drive. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got 6.
Just Booker can score when it looks so difficult. What an impact on that end.
Outside Tucker. 3-pointer. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Tucker gets it to go.
I don't think the defense expected P.J. Tucker to pull the trigger from that far out.
The kick to Durant. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Baisley. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Payne. Good D by Harrell.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Milton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Payne. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Milton up top, defended by Payne. Milton no good. The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pulls up. Here's Ross. Shoots over Melton. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
And here's Milton. Driving in. And he gets it to go.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now Payne. Pass to Baisley. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
The 76ers shooting about 56% in this one. Milton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 1. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to McDaniels. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Milton passes to Harrell to take the lead. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Milton, that time on the assist by Harrell. Milton's got 9 points now in the second half. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. The shot comes out. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns trailing. It's stolen by Maxey. That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Really left him alone that time.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Paul. Outside Booker. Durant with it. No good with the triple.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Outside Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
They get the rebound. Pass to Ayton. Another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Drills it from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Paul with the double. Maxey finds Harris. Another three for Philadelphia. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Paul against Harden. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Outside Tucker. The three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 16.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Harden with it. So it's
sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker against Collins. A nice shot by Booker.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Screen by Capella. And Young kicks to Hunter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Durant kicks to Ayton. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. Tries it from 19. Count that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Ayton inside. Working on Collins. And it's Ayton missing. Young outside. Collins kicks to Young. Back to Collins. The kick out to Young. Hunter on the wing. Here he goes. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Booker with no one around knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hunter. What a terrific move that was. He has 6.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
KD, a screen on Young. Paul passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Young dishes to Collins. It's rebounded by Paul.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career. One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And that one's good, Hunter. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Booker in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about. Yeah, the defender all over.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix. And so he hits both.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Here's Durant. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Yambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Ross is checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Payne in for Paul. And the Suns making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Here's Young with the drive. They get it again. Out left to the wing. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Payne with it. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Warren. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. "20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Ross for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Bogdanovich, Griffin out there with Bay. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Suns leading by 5. Right side Durant. Ayton unable to get that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Ball against Bogdanovich. And yes, it's good. Bogdanovich has got the first basket of the second quarter for Atlanta.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. 9 points for KD. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Forrest passes to Griffin. Now the pass to Bay. Griffin with it. He's picked up by KD. It's up a 3. Griffin's shot is off. Suns leading by 7. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Okogie. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the paint, Durant. Over to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Out of bounds.
The Hawks trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bay kicks to Griffin. Bay with the screen for Griffin. The shot's good from Bay. Bay's got his first basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
At the top of the key, Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Ayton kicks to Booker. Pass to KD. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Young dishes to Capella. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Now Payne. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
For 3, Ross. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Here's Payne. Passes it to Ross. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
Suns leading by 9. There's the pick. Into the lane. Pass to Ross. The kick out to Warren. There's the pass to Baisley. Clock at 4. Here's Payne.
Yeah, good job to take it right after him.
For Phoenix, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. The Hawks trail by 11. Young outside. He can't hit that time. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
The Hawks, 25.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker finds Paul. Durant sets a screen for Paul. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Capella sets a screen for Hunter. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hunter's got 10 points.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Here's Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Ball against Young. Paul passes to Durant. Over Collins. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. To the inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And then Collins slings it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Over to the left wing. Down low. Here's Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Ayton hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Bogdanovic.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Suns leading by 8. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Baisley
saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Right side, Bogdanovic. Bay passes to Bogdanovic. Shoots it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bogdanovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
There's a screen. Payne passes to Baisley. And stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Forrest. Back to Bogdanovic. To the paint. Forrest passes to Bay. Okongwu kicks to Bay. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 5-point Suns lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Payne passes to Ross. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Forrest. And no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Griffin. Biombo with the block. Ross on the wing. From the top of the key, he buries it. Ross has got 5 now. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns leading by 7. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Young drives in. Yes, that goes in.
And defensively, everyone wants to body up Young. And he expects that and has the body control to combat it.
And here is Paul. Booker in the corner. Durant the pass to Booker. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hunter kicks to Collins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside, KD. Driving to the basket. Up again, and Durant is right there.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Collins setting the pick for Young to the middle. And finished off by Collins.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Hunter against Paul. Booker in the corner. No good with the layup. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Capella with it. He's picked up by Paul. Young pass to Collins. Back to Young. Murray looking around. Clock is at 3. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And that one good. And the Suns lead by 7.
Led the league in steals multiple times. No surprise Chris Paul picked that one off. Run it.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. Paul for three. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella dishes to Young. He kicks to Hunter. Collins against Durant. On its way from Young for two. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now here's Durant. Passes it to Okogie. Booker looking around. Dishes it to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Paul with the ball. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Outside Collins. The Hawks working the ball around. Hunter kicks to Young. Takes a three. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Outside Collins. Wide open look here for Murray. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Who else would you want on the line? Paul? This is what he does. He is a closer.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 4. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Collins passes to Young. Releases. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Embiid is screen on Young. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Tucker. Embiid against Capella. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Capella with a block.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Young against Harden. Capella screen on Harden. Capella can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Right side Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Collins, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Capella against Harden. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Murray against Maxey. Murray passes to Hunter. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Sixers leading. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Out to the wing. Here's Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Murray passes to Hunter. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Here's Harris. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And so here is Philadelphia after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Harden finds Tucker. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Sent back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Capella, screen on Harden, to the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
And stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting there. Young is so efficient on the catch and fire.
Will it go? And Tucker gets it to go.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Young. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
Harden from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
14.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Griffin. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the point guard position. Now here's Milton. Pass to Harrell. Just 4 to shoot. He's off on the layup. Griffin outside to the middle. Here's Okongwu, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Left side Milton. Here's Niang. Outside McDaniels. Milton against Bey. Pass to Niang. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Here's Forrest. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But, Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Outside Milton. Pass to Niang. Melton on the wing. Fires for 3. The shot misses. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Griffin. Now here's Bey. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Niang. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. McDaniels, that's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bey outside. Hey, expanding his range. Forrest can't hit. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Harrell, a screen on Bogdanovic. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Niang. The kick out to Milton from downtown. Offensive rebound.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Picked up by Kongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. 1:49 left in the second. Shot clock at 3. Elbow shot. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money. Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
Harrell the screen. Here's Milton. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster, Clark.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production, a real injection as a spark plug.
Here's Harden. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Drives to the hoop. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Outside Young. Free throw is good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Maxey passes to Tucker. Young against Maxey. Pass to Harden. And he hits it to tie the game. Harden's got 9 points.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Harden. Outside Young. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now. They made a lot of shots, and we got to do better at making it tougher for them.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Philadelphia. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Embiid a screen on Murray. And Harden with the slam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Capella can't get it to go. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Young. Harden with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Here's Embiid for the lead, and it's good on the lay-in. And the 76ers lead by 2.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Capella, that shot off. Excellent D there from Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that guy.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Harden with it. He's got 15. 5 on the clock. Tucker blocked. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tucker against Young. From about 19, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And here's Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harris has got 6.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Bogdanovich. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Bay with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's a Kongwu. And Embiid with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Milton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Melton. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's the drive. Here's Harrell. Rejected by a Kongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. Griffin with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Griffin's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. The layup off target. The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. To the inside, and stolen by Harrell. Here's Melton, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers on top, up 5. And time for a short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hawks, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Pass to Harrell. Here's Niang. That 3's off the mark. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Young, the pass to Collins. The kick to Hunter. Collins with a screen on Melton. From the top of the key, shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Melton against Young. Here's Niang. And the 76ers get it back. Milton finds Melton. Tries yet again. Harrell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, he certainly appears like a wrecking ball inside. Harrell makes it hard to cover him without fouling him because he's so aggressive seeking out contact.
Good on the second one.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Here's Collins going inside.
Oh, an explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young with it, picked up by Tucker. Outside Young. Collins a screen. Here's Young, plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 19 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Capella, screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Back to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella with it. Picked up by Embiid. Hunter passes to Young. He takes it in. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Tucker. No good on the 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
The kick out to Young. Collins a screen. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Tucker with a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Embiid against Capella. Pass to Maxey. And here's Harris outside. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Collins finds Young. Back to Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. Philadelphia shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Here's Hunter. And they recover it.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, here's Harris. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Collins with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Hawks lead by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tucker. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Three-pointer, Harden. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
Atlanta ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Here's Young.
We got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Harden against Paul, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Paul. Out to the wing. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
You can count on Booker for some 3-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Here's Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Here's Tucker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Harden finds Tucker. Back to Harden. To the wing right side. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Outside for Durant. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Durant's got 5 points so far. Now here is Harden. The 3. Rebound by Okogie.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 7.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Passes to Embiid. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden the pass to Tucker. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Phoenix leading by 5. Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And Durant still has that flush. Just an easy deuce for him.
Harden finds Maxey. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Maxey. Shot to stop the run. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Booker with it. Picked up by Harris. And that one's good, Ayton.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Melton passes to Harrell. And the layup is good.
Well, Harrell loves when he gets to mix it up on the inside, and he fights through the D that time.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Harrell. He kicks it to McDaniels. Fires for three. That one doesn't drop. Outside Warren. 2 on the clock. 1 second left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He's a multi-talented player, is T.J. Warren, and capable of playing now both forward positions with the way the game has changed. A valuable player for what they want to do offensively.
Both free throws good from Warren. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. Niang kicks to Milton. Pass to Niang. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Milton. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Niang.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Ayton inside. He's defended by Harrell. And that one's good, Ayton.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
And taken away by Paul. Drops in the breakaway layup. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
Milton with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Paul with the steal. Knocked away. Here's Niang. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Niang's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Ayton kicks it out to Booker. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Harden, rejected by Booker. Ayton against Maxey. And that one's good, Ayton. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
5 to shoot. Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Suns leading by 6. Warren on the wing. There's the triple. And Embiid pulls it down. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul. I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Warren on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
He's high percentage from this kind of area on the floor. T.J. Warren daring the defense to hit him when he's this close.
Both free throws good from Warren. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Stolen by Warren. Here's Baisley. Over in the corner, Warren. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best productions tonight. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Paul, and the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden finds Tucker. It's good. Tucker's got 7 points.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
Paul goes in and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Harris's shot is good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
He gets it in there. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one away.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Harden kicks to Harris. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper.
Kicks it out to Booker. Hands it from downtown. He's got 10.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Durant deciding where to go with it. Paul outside. Booker the pass to Paul. Makes it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Phoenix leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
76ers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Harrell the pass to Milton. And taken away by Paul. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Outside for Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harrell finds Melton. 1:21 left to play here in the third. And it's Harrell missing. Suns leading by 5. Durant the pass to Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Milton's shot is good. Timeout called, the Suns.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Payne, still looking for his first bucket in this one. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Throwing off his defender to get to the shot. Campaign with a nimble move.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Payne with it. The pass to Biyombo, and stolen by Harrell. Now Milton. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The 76ers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here's Payne, defended by Milton. Payne kicks to Ross. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Pass to Baisley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Suns lead by 8.
And it just feels like Darius is getting more and more equipped to be able to take that kind of contact.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns ahead, leading by. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Payne, also Terrence Ross out there. Bismack Biyombo is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Baisley into the power forward position. Aston Yang, they double him with Payne. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. So for the Suns, Harden the pass to Tucker for 3. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from James Harden.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Paul dishes to Durant. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Tucker. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Booker finds KD. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Harden. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Phoenix calls timeout. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Harden against Paul. Harden the pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Tucker, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Suns leading. Outside, KD. Booker in the corner. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Ball against Harden. Embiid with the screen on Paul. Harden the pass to Embiid. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Booker the pass to KD. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot.
And Tucker takes a ton of pride playing that kind of defense.
Misses the baby hook. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And the Suns call time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, stolen by Tucker. Now, here's Maxey. Harden outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
And the 76ers with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. It's Harden with the drive. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Kicks it to Ayton. Outside Durant. Booker the pass to KD. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Embiid the screen. Harden dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Harden against Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And Tucker has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Tucker's got the lead back up to 6 now for the 76ers. Paul goes in, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, so Chris Paul beats you off the dribble. We've said that a million times. And draws contact. We've said that a million times.
Both free throws good from Paul. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. 29 seconds left in the game. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
For three, Booker cans the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation. And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Durant kicks to Booker. Fades away. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Maxey.
Two high-powered offenses. Smitty, how do you expect this game to play out?
It's going to be high-scoring, BA, but you love to see one of these teams step up and get key stops. But more than likely, it's going to come down to who has the ball last.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Capella can't get it to go. Ayton with it. Shoots over Collins, and Ayton gets it to go.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Young. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Capella. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
That's good from Capella.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Paul passes to Durant. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Young, the pass to Murray. Pass to Hunter. Launches it. They get it again. Here's Capella. Comes up empty down low.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Left side Hunter. The shot off that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
And Atlanta has possession. Following the score by Phoenix.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Murray against Booker. This one for 3. Here's Ayton. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 5 now.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Capella inside. Booker defending. And Capella gets it to go. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Durant. Capella with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Capella, screen on Paul. Here's Young. Here he goes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Durant's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Murray against Paul. Here's Collins. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Young on the attack. Oh, denied by Durant. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. On defense, the Suns. Outside Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
On the wing, Durant. 5 points in the game. Outside Booker to end the run. No good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Outside Young. Screen by Capella. From deep. Capella. Tip back in for 2. Capella's got 7 points.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
The Hawks have got 6 of 14 in so far. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Collins for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
For 3, Booker. Nice jump shot.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Outside Young. Here's Collins. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well,
and so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. We've got Terrence Ross. Darius Baisley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Campaign, and it's Biyombo in at the 5 down low. Pass to Forrest. Driving to the basket, and Biyombo with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Clock at 4. Outside for Bay. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Atlanta.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Outside Ross. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Warren. Over to the wing. Pass to Payne. It's Warren on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Bogdanovich with it, and it's Payne picking him up. Unloads, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bogdanovich has got his first points of the game. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There are some guys that are not stars and they could close. And there are some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Bay finds Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Ross. Here's Bogdanovich.
Even though he spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Bogdanovich goes 6'6", 220. He's a threat inside.
The first free throw is good. And so Bogdanovich nails them both. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ross for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Stolen by Ross. To the middle. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Okongwu with the bucket.
You like how easily Bogdanovich shares the ball, doesn't try to do it all by himself.
Payne, the pass to Warren. No good from outside. just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. Now Griffin. He's covered by Warren. Bay outside. Clock at 2. Goes up from the top of the key. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Payne finds Ross. .146 left in the first half. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Young against Payne. Capella, screen on Payne. Inside. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Outside Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Murray against Ross. Paisley, good.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 4. Young against Payne. Back to Capella. Young from long range. Doesn't go for him. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, deflected. Paisley. Ayton passes to Payne. Ayton, a screen on Young. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ross. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Payne against Young. Capella, screen on Payne. Young, the pass to Murray. Here's Capella. And he banks in the layup. Capella's got 9 points.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, up by 4. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Booker from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young, the pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Collins has got 10 points.
I mean, he only attempted just one three-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
Up top, Paul, guarded by Young. Pass to Biyombo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Young against Paul, and here's Capella. To the paint. Murray finds Collins. 4 on the clock. Young with it. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
And stolen by Paul. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant, the pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. On target from range. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Kicks it out to Collins. And here's Young. 5 points in the game. Back to Hunter. 4 on the clock. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
So for the Hawks, right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Durant. Over Bay. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Now here's Griffin. He's closely guarded. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. They get it back over to the left wing. Pass to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Second shot opportunity. That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
Pass to Griffin. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Booker. Releases from 15. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. It's Griffin, high post. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Baisley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Biyombo. Now here's Ross. Here's Baisley. Back to Ross. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. That one no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Young can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Collins a screen. Here's Young. And Collins with the slam.
He's showing us a lot of everything tonight. Collins becoming more and more versatile at the offensive end.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Hunter. Outside Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
He's perfect from the line this time. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league, and his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Stolen by Ayton. Durant against Collins. Durant, the pass to Paul. Durant with a screen on Young. And it's Paul off the drive to take the lead. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 5. It's Durant with a drive.
You know what separates Capella defensively is his quickness for a big man. That's a nice stop.
Young against Durant. Outside Murray. The kick to Hunter. Oh, denied by Durant. And they're able to recover. The Suns trailing. Now Paul. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Okogie on the wing. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Young with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Outside Murray. Back to Hunter. Outside Young. Shot is up. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
The kick to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Paul against Young. Here's Capella. And Aiden pulls it down.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Pass to Paul. Back to Aiden. Left side Booker. The crossover. And he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, the pass to Durant. Count it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And it's good! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within one! And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Yet no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
Timeout called, the Hawks. They're behind by 2. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Outside Murray. For 3, Collins. Oh, that shot!
Interesting game. Both teams boast a lot of depth and can try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden kicks to Harris. Maxey in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute. Points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
The 3 ball. They get the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Harden, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Capella at the elbow. Collins kicks to Young. Back to Collins. Embiid with the steal. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Embiid with the screen on Young. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Young from outside. The Hawks again can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Harden outside. Here's Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. Young pass to Murray. Back to Young. He kicks it to Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Takes it inside. Tucker the pass to Harden. On the wing, Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No. You should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Young drives in. Murray for 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. And that one, good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Harden against Collins. Collins with some nice D. Murray outside. Back to Young. Plenty of space. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
This is it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the 76ers. Young looking around. Collins setting the pick for Young. For three, Hunter. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
Oh, we've seen some great shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers. The 76ers leading by 5. Griffin out there with Bay. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the points. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Forrest, defended by Milton. Poked loose. Bay kicks to Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. There's the drive. On the wing, Milton. Aston Yang. In the corner, it's Milton. Milton finds Milton. Puts it up from 17. A shot by Milton, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And you know, Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Milton the pass to Milton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 5. Griffin looking around. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Another three for Atlanta.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Melton. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
McDaniels with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Bogdanovich against Melton. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the wide open shot from Griffin. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Milton. T right on him. The pass to Niang. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Harrell on the wing, Milton. The 76ers need to get off a shot. McDaniels. Rebound by the Hawks. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Bay passes to Forrest. Here's Griffin. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. To the middle, Milton finds Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And the 76ers with some changes. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual foul. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Murray dishes to Hunter. Back to Murray. Collins wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter. 50 seconds left in the first half. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Pass to Hunter. Takes the three. They get it back. That shot missing.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Young. Collins, a screen on Harden. Here's Young. Here's Collins. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Collins has got 9 points.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Thanks for the great interview, David. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. John Collins has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Passes it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Harden kicks it to Tucker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Young against Harden. Pass to Hunter. Over Harris. Hunter no good. The 76ers lead.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Harris kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Harden to pass to Embiid. Goes back up. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks trail by 4. Hunter with it, picked up by Harris. And that one's good. Hunter's got 6 points.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Here's Harden. He's got 9.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now here's Milton. He's defended by Bay.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. Here's Forrest. And the rejection by Harrell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now Milton. Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
For Atlanta, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Milton with the ball, down low. Here's Niang. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him, and that one drops for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3, and Okongwu slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
In the corner, Bay with it. That ball, nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead. Now here's Milton. He has 6, and that one is hammered home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here's Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Melton. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. 76ers lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And so Collins nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the pass to Niang. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Collins. Murray for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Milton. To the inside. Harrell. Niang kicks to Milton. The three-pointer is right on target. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
On its way from Young for 2. And they get it back. Murray outside. Pass to Young. Outside Collins. 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got 4 this quarter.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Milton with it. He's against Young. And Harrell wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Capella, the pass to Murray. Now Young. To the paint. Here's Collins. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Well, this is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. Harris against Hunter. Over Harris. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. The lead is 2. Passes it to Tucker. The feed to Embiid, and it's good, 2 points.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Young against Harden. Young outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Collins dishes to Young. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Harden with it. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray kicks to Young to take the lead. And it's off the back rim, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now, here is Harden. Driving in, money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside, over Harden, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here we go. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Another miss by Young. And here's Tucker.
teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Harden can't hit. Booker against Harris. Here's Okogie. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Outside Paul. Ayton, a screen on Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. Embiid with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Harris on the wing. He buries it from 3.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, it's Booker on the wing. The kick to Durant to stop the run. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Harden to the middle. Embiid uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That one drops for him. Durant's got 5.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Tucker with a screen on Paul. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
.107 left in the first quarter. For 3, Maxey. Here's Embiid. Pass to Harris. On the wing, Harden. Goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Now here's Booker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
To the right side. for three, Maxey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Embiid's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Tucker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, I love watching P.J. Tucker work because he's got an old-school mentality in game. All the little tricks are in his book bag.
Both good from the line that time. 5 ticks left in the first. Here's Payne. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers feeling confident. 18-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Darius Baisley is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Campaign, then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Ross in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Milton passes to Tucker. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Ross.
And that's where Ross has been most efficient. Raining it off the catch. Love it.
Milton against Payne. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on T.J. Warren. And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Niang. The kick out to Milton. 6 to shoot. Back to Niang. Here's McDaniels. Over Payne. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. Payne with it. Milton covering. Payne against Milton. Payne with the bucket.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Niang. 3-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. They grab their own miss. Baisley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Milton attacking. Here's Harrell. Second chance effort. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Harrell simply is a ferocious rebounder. Great tenacity in fighting hard for the board and then finishing the play for his team.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ross has got 12 points in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep. just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Niang. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 16.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
George Niang, not a guy who sees a bunch of minutes, but he certainly makes the most of opportunities as they come his way.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Buries it from 3. He's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul of the game. And Clark, what does George Niang bring?
Well, you like to get the ball in his hands when you can, but he's most dangerous, I think, when he's playing the 4 because he can spot up and shoot the 3 pretty easily, and he's got kind of a sneaky old man's post-up game, too.
To the left side wing. Here's Baisley, checked by Tucker. Ross for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey with it, picked up by Ross. Maxey passes to Embiid. No good on the shot. Now the Suns take it the other way. Stolen by Harden. .44 seconds left in the first half. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Maxey. The 3-ball. And another miss by Philadelphia. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Ross passes to Warren. Back to Ross. Launches a 3. No good there.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Sixers on top, up by 15. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, we've seen Terrence Ross really have a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket. Harris has got 5 points.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, 3-point land, and at the rim.
Durant with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Harden to the inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Takes it inside. And that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the courts, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Harden against Paul. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Tucker doing a nice job getting it done from there.
Pass to Booker. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Drains the triple.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Harden finds Tucker. Right side Maxey. For three, here's Harris. And Ayton pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Inside, Durant. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge. And he makes it look easy.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Paul against Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here's Durant. 15 points in the game. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Milton against Paul. Pass to Harrell. Milton, the open look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Milton's got 7 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Booker, the pass to Durant. McDaniels with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Booker against Melton. Down low. Here's Harrell. Shoots over Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Fearless shooting by Harrell, absorbing a good foul while still firing off the shot.
Harrell hits them both. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Paul against Milton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody well.
Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Harrell. That shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Now here's Melton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Niang. Back to Melton. 24 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Niang. Booker defending. Back to Melton. Here's Niang. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Right side Durant. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
It would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Sixers ahead, leading by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Harden against Paul. Now Harden. 5 to shoot. Outside Tucker. Beyond the arc. Paul against Harden. Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Over to the left wing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Durant for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harden. Pass to Maxey. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Maxey's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Booker for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Tucker with a screen on Paul. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Maxey against Booker. 3-pointer, Harden. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
The 3 is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 11. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Harden penetrating for 3. Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Tucker gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Durant against Tucker. Durant, the pass to Booker. The fader. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Tucker. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside for Harden. Shot from the wing. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the 76ers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And the Suns miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Outside Maxey. Outside Harden. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The Suns clear it. Here's Okogie. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. Maxey with it.
Brent, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Murray. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Capella kicks to Murray. Young outside. Collins a screen on Paul. Young with no one around. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Booker no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hunter. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. You know, these guys scoring in a variety of ways. Really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Murray surveying the D. The pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Almost all of Capella's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
And here's the break. Here's Collins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Paul outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A putback, and KD is right there.
Yeah, KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
Paul against Young. Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Booker the pass to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate Chris Paul delivers.
Young against Paul. Capella sets a screen for Young into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 8.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Outside Durant. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Capella.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
High post Young. He's guarded by Booker. Hunter no good. Suns trail by 7. And even 3-on-3 break. Paul with the ball. Out guarded by Murray.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Young looking around. Hunter on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Phoenix grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The drive by Booker. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Collins gets double-teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
Jump ball call.
Capella kicks to Hunter. Paul against Young. Paul dishes to Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
There's a screen by Collins. No coverage that time. Young's got 11 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with 11 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Atlanta.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Cameron Payne is out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Warren, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Baisley in at the 4 slot. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago, an average number in that regard.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
The shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Griffin's shot is off. Suns trail by 4. And here's Warren for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Bay passes to Okongwu. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Ross. It's good.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Pass to Ross. Launches a 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Left side, Griffin. It's blocked.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
Ross kicks to Payne. Pass to Baisley for the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Payne with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. No good from Ross. The Hawks leading by 5. Griffin.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 3-pointer. They get it back. Baisley score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Baisley showing up now physically on the boards.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Leading by 5. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:21 left in the first half. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Durant for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Paul against Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Capella kicks to Hunter. Dishes it to Collins. Pass to Young. Collins, a screen on Paul. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Paul against Young. KD sets the pick for Paul. Ayton in the corner. Out to KD. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. A second chance effort. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
24. 32.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the 1. Collins setting the pick from Murray. Outside Collins. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
The 3 from KD. Here's Ayton. Collins grabs the miss. Atlanta leading by 7. Young outside. Inside. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant way outside. And the Suns get it back. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Murray dishes to Capella. Collins passes to Hunter. At the elbow, Murray. Young from outside drills the three-pointer. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Collins setting the pick for Young to the middle. And finished off by Collins.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trey able to make the play.
With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Collins, a screen on Paul. Collins looking around. Hunter kicks to Collins. Murray with it. He's guarded by Booker.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Terrence Ross comes in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Here's Forrest. Up and in on the layup. Forrest has got his first points of the game.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And there's the pass to Ross. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Griffin with it. Now defended by Warren. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
On the wing, Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Okongwu grabs the board.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Griffin passes to Forrest. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. T.J. Warren picks one up.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Booker. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Forrest. Back to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. And he drives in. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And here's Booker from the arc. That shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Bay with it, working on Biyombo. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 15.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's Griffin. There's the 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Atlanta riding a 15. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Hawks leading by 15. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Durant, no good. Atlanta's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Capella with it. Chris Paul covering. Young outside to the right side. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shoots the three. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ayton.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Hunter for three. This ball grabs the miss. Suns trail by 14. Down low. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Ball against Young. Over Paul. Young, good. Young's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
For three, Booker. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Passes it to Hunter. To the paint. And it's Capella missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ball's knocked loose. Here's KD. Booker against Murray. 6 to shoot. Durant inside. And the rejection by Collins. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the inside. Here's Young. Nails the baby hook. Young's got 6 in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Young, the offensive rebound.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
The wide open look for Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Murray against Booker. And they double up Murray. To the paint. Hunter on the wing. Here's Capella. And he makes good on the layup.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It's good.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Young against Paul. Right side, Collins. From past the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Atlanta.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So he gets them both.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Young passes to Collins. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Second shot opportunity, and it's Collins getting it to go. And the Hawks lead by 14.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
And here is Capella.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Young. Capella screen on Embiid to the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I really like how physical Capella is on offense. He's like a brick wall on the screen.
Here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden from outside the arc. Capella with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Out to the right wing. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Hunter passes to Collins. Back to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
The drive by Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul.
That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Young against Harden. He shoots. And again, it's Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Tucker. Six on the shot clock. Good D by Murray.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Hunter passes to Capella. Here's Murray. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Tucker inside. Guarded by Young. Count the basket.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Offline with a 3. Going all the way to the rack. And Harden with the slam.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Young against Harden. And Collins with the big block.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Shooting for Atlanta, John Collins. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Collins.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Takes a 3. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 5 points. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Young. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
This is how Trae Young beat you with quickness and skill.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Harris. Outside for Harden. 4-3. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Collins outside. Pass to Murray. For 3. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harris outside. And there's the drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the free throw, no good.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Harris.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first.
You know, he was considered to be just a piece of the puzzle when he was drafted. John Collins now a cornerstone for this franchise.
Outside Tucker. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Hawks on top, up 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the 1 spot.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Niang. Outside McDaniels. Melton outside. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Picked up by Okongwu. McDaniels against Griffin. Here's Okongwu. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Milton attacking. McDaniels from long range. They get it back.
Incredible activity from Montrezl Harrell. So many of his points is off the offensive glass.
Here's Forrest. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Forrest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Milton. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's a Kongwu. Picked up by a Kongwu. Here's Forrest. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And Embiid drops them both. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Goes up on the baseline. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play.
Harden against Young. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Collins with a screen on Maxey. Murray, shot is good. Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Here's Harden. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Tucker, no good. 56 seconds left in the half. Collins passes to Capella. Outside Young. Right side Murray. Hunter on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Pass to Harden. Harris outside. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Collins throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. James Harden picks one up. Here's Harden. For 3, Maxey. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Nice reaction defensively. Murray with great body control.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Young, Atlanta gets it back. It's stolen by Maxey. Young against Harden. Outside Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Capella with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside, here's Collins. And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Harris passes to Tucker. It's stolen by Hunter. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's blocked by Embiid. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Tucker. The three, here's Harris. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Murray finds Collins. Into the lane. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Collins has got 11 points.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Harris outside. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Young against Harden. Pass to Capella. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Harden with it. 13 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 1. Harden against Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Now here's Milton. Driving inside. The shot, no good. Good D by Bay. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Griffin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Milton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Sixers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Forrest, outside for Bay. Pass to Forrest. Here's Bogdanovich on the take.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Milton. Rejected by Okongwu. Poke loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Outside Milton. And there's the drive. McDaniels from long range. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Bogdanovich. Sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got 5.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Out left to the wing. Niang, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
The kick out to Milton. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Forrest, covered by Milton. Bay with a screen on Milton. He takes it in. Forrest off with the layup. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Harden against Young. And Harden with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And they get it back. Murray finds Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Young. Second chance effort. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Collins against Tucker. Back to Harden. Harris passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Young, the pass to Collins. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Embiid a screen on Young, and it's Harden penetrating to the paint to take the lead. Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Young. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Collins outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Young finds Murray. Hunter on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. No good. A bit long that time.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Harris passes to Harden. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his 3rd foul so far. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Collins with a screen on Tucker. Young with it. Harden picks him up. Back to Young. From the high post. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Harden. Embiid a screen on Young. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Harden. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Harden against Young. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Five on the clock. Here's Hunter. It falls!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Harden into the lane. That one doesn't drop. Capella with the defensive effort. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Hunter against Harden. Hunter passes to Young. From the wing, and he sinks it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Harris. Tries a three off the inbound. And a missed layup.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. 5 to shoot, and Tucker kicks to Maxey. Back to Tucker. Over Durant, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Pulls up, high post, good, and Paul gets the assist. KD's got the first points up on the board for the Suns.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Harden dishes to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Harden. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Paul finds Durant. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Harden outside. Passes to Tucker. Stolen by Durant. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Josh Okogie gets the 3.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Booker's shot is good.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
And some added toughness on the roster, something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. To the middle, got a piece of it, and stolen by Ayton. Pass to Okogie. Durant in the corner, lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Harden against Paul, and Harris wide open. He shoots. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Paul with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Okogie, the pass to Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. .119 left in the first quarter. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And now the 76ers on the break. Maxey's running. He dishes it to Harden. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Durant. And again, unable to change momentum here. Philadelphia leading by 5. Harden outside. Tucker a screen. He kicks to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The southpaw Harden, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Harden hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Suns trail by 7. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
The pass to Embiid, the dish to Tucker. The 76ers again can't hit it. Takes the 13-footer, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under review.
The buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get the...
A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Harrell. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Here's Booker. The shot will not fall. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Now, here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. And it's tied up with that one. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now, here's Milton. Payne covering. The tray. Passes it to McDaniels. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. Milton kicks to Niang. A second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Niang's got his first 2 points.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Baisley. Kicks it to Ross. The 3. Rebound by Harrell. Philadelphia leading by 4. Milton with it. Now guarded by Payne. Takes it inside. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Harden the pass to Tucker. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid's shot is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Booker outside. Hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
And the pass to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ross against Maxey. Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And Booker kicks to Ross. Back to Booker. Ross passes to Booker. Ross in the corner. Dishes to Booker. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Now Harden inside. Lays it up off the glass. Tucker's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker's shot is good.
And these are the type of shots that are just so easy for Booker. These short corner triples, these right here, best shot in basketball.
And Tucker has it in the corner. And here's Harden. Back to Tucker from outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Booker from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The deep 3 from Harden. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 7. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Durant, Lee out there with Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Durant kicks to Paul. Over Harden. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Lee. Outside for Durant. And the 3 off target. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And the basket by Harden.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Durant's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Kicks it out to Harden. For 3, Harris. And it's KD with the rebound. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Tucker finds Maxey.
Second team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Out to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's KD. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 14.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Harden with it. He's got 10. Driving inside.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Tipped away. Passes it to McDaniels. To the inside. Now here's Melton. Aston Yang. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The 76ers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And that one's good. Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Milton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The pass to Okogie. Takes the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Melton kicks to Niang. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
For Phoenix, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. Free throw good, Milton.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Suns trail by 11. Payne passes to Baisley. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now here's Milton. Payne covering. Pass to Niang. And here is Harrell over Ross, and it's Harrell missing.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now, here's Milton. With 1 on the clock, and the jumper falls for him. And the 76ers lead by 9. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Maxey. Here's Harden on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Maxey passes to Harden. Driving to the basket.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Kicks it out to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Stolen by Harden. Maxey into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. A 12-point game. Count the basket.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Harden against Paul. It's Harden with the drive. Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Harden dishes to Embiid. Bucket is good. Embiid's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Durant just inside the line. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Harden kicks to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Durant. Here's Booker. Right side Durant. Pass to Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Suns.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Harden. The pass to Embiid. And stolen by Ayton. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Durant.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Tucker with the ball. Durant's there. Now Harden. He takes it in, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Outside for Durant. And finished off by KD.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
The 76ers leading by 12. Harden surveying the D. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Ayton. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And they recover it. Embiid. He doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from KD.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Philadelphia.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Kevin Durant. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And here's Maxey.
Here we go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at center.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Now here's Young. Left side Murray. Fires from the wing. Here's Hunter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Young, the pass to Collins. From deep. He can't get it to go. So Phoenix will take it the other way. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Capella, screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Hunter. Knocks down the triple. Hunter's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker attacking. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Paul against Young. Pass to Capella. Now here's Murray. From behind the arc. Hauled in by Paul. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Durant. Collins with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now here's Murray. Hunter passes to Murray. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Paul against Collins. Paul with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Paul against Young. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And here's Collins for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Okogie on the wing. Hunter covering. Back to Okogie. To the middle. Here's Paul. And the layup is good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Young. Inside Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Young against Paul. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. The kick out to Young. Hunter on the wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hunter's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Right side Paul. For three, Durant. And the Suns get it back. Ayton passes to Durant. Outside for Booker. Another shot. Again, the Suns good for two.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Hunter. Outside Murray. Collins a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Darius Baisley. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Warren in at the three spot. Nice shot by Ross.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Gets to the corner and hits it.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Here's Forrest. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Bay outside to the wing on the left. All alone. That one off the back iron and out.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Outside Ross. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Warren for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Griffin left side. Back to Okongwu. Sinks that one from the post. Okongwu's got his first basket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Warren with the bucket on the assist by Payne.
You don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points.
Outside Bogdanovich. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Biyombo. Ross for three. He drops it from range. Ross has got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Lets it go from 11. That's good on the jumper.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Now here's Payne. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. With the drive. Yep, that one's good. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 7 points in the game.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
To the inside, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Paul against Young. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Murray. Young with it. Tries it from 16 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
To the left wing. Ayton passes to Durant. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 5.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Up top, Young. He's guarded by Paul. Murray against Booker. Outside, Young. Atlanta gets it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The hustle from Clint Capella pays off there, just working hard to keep that play going.
Booker fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. 17-foot shot on the way. They get it again. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable. We've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Booker finds Durant, and it's blocked by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Here's Booker. Going inside, and the bucket is good. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Durant with a screen on Young. Paul passes to Durant. Now Ayton. Outside Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 8.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Hunter on the wing. The 3. Sinks the tray.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. That one goes in. He has 6.
Well, Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Paul against Young. Outside Hunter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hunter. Here's Paul. Give him 8. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker against Bogdanovich. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Paul. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
The kick to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Free throws good from Durant. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 8.
Throwing off his defender to get to the shot. Campaign with a nimble move.
Pass to Bay. Bogdanovich on the wing. Driving inside. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Up top, Payne. Outside Warren. And stolen by Bay. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Team second.
26 seconds left in the third. Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. Bay outside. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Ross for 3. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Suns on top. They're up by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Paul against Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Paul with it. Driving in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Young against Paul. Outside Young. High arcing shot. Nice D from Durant. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Okogie. And here's Durant. Clock is at 3. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Murray passes to Collins. No luck on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And the Suns shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Capella controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Young against Paul. On the wing, Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Young against Paul. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Young against Paul. Outside Durant. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Okogie. Left side Durant. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Booker. And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young on the attack. Ayton with the defensive effort.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Booker. "41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Durant. Hunter with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Back to Okogie. Now here's Booker. This one for 3. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Shoots over Young. And the Suns miss again. Fires the 3. It counts. So it's
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Harris. He kicks it to Tucker. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Embiid with the screen on Young. Harden dishes to Embiid. He's off on that one, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said this may be one of those games that really needs big offense to win. He said we have guys who can pass and guys who can finish. In a game like tonight, we have to put up big numbers. We'll see if they can score enough to make that difference. Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, and we'll see how it reveals itself, that plan. If the theory is proven right, they'll have a nice foundation to work from.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that guy. Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now, here is Young. Murray outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And so Murray nails both of them. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. Going inside, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Kicks it out to Collins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Now, here is Young. Capella, the pass to Hunter. He dishes it to Young. There's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
Maxey against Capella. Out to Harris. Harden has a wide open look. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Maxey finds Tucker. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Kicks
it out to Collins. Young outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. From deep. Kept alive. Embiid dishes to Harden. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks leading by 8. Young outside to the left wing. Here's Capella. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here is Harden. 6 points for him. Tucker a screen. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 8 points.
You know, in the paint, Harden is a hard cover. He's crafty and tricky and able to find his shot.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Bogdanovich, Griffin out there with Bay. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. The Atlanta shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And the shot goes in. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Griffin's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 7. Now, here's Milton. Here's Harrell, and the layup's good off the glass. Harrell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
They set the pick with the drive. Basket counts.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
Milton kicks to Niang. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading by 7. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Here's the pass to Bay. On the wing, Melton. No points in the game yet for him. Now Milton to the middle. Here's Harrell. Good on the shot.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Bay. Now Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. Here's Forrest, and he converts the layup. Forrest has got 4 points this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here is Milton. In the corner, it's Milton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Melton against Bogdanovich. Milton. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Forrest. They set the pick.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. .115 left to play in the first half. Milton with it. Passes it to Niang. Back to Milton. Here's McDaniels. Misses the three. The Hawks leading by 8. The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That free throw good from Griffin. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. .55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bogdanovich, no luck. The 76ers trail by 9. Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Kicks to Tucker. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. Tucker's got 6.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. Out to the right wing. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Forrest. Can't hit that one. Good D by Harden.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. It's stolen. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated.
27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Capella. Murray's got the first bucket of the third here for Atlanta. Now Harden. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Murray, the pass to Capella. He kicks it to Hunter. The three, good on the three-point shot. Hunter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Hunter dishes to Murray. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Embiid with the screen on Young. Harden kicks to Harris. Offline with his three. The Hawks leading by 11. Murray surveying the D. Hunter on the wing. A three ball. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shot from 12. Harden, no good. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fires from deep. DeAndre Hunter, and that's good. Hunter's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Harden. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
Here's Collins, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And the jam by Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Bogdanovich. Driving the lane. Bay wide open, and he fires. And that one hits back iron. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Maxey. The 76ers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The Hawks leading by 10. And here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. Pass to Forrest. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Hawks have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The 76ers trail by 12. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the jam by Harden.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. Here's Griffin, and there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Forrest passes to Bay. Hawks passing it around. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. To the inside. Embiid with the steal. Here's Harris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Bay with a screen on Hart. Forrest passes to Bay. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The 76ers trail by 11. Harden with it. 16 points for him. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, with his hard charging style, Harden has to be able to finish through contact, and he's learned how to do that with his skill and strength. No problem for him.
DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. We come back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. '76ers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
At 7 feet tall and almost a 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Milton kicks it to Tucker. Milton with it. He's against Young. They grab their own miss. Now the pass to Tucker. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that 3-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Young taking his time here. Inside. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Tucker from deep 3-point range. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
Passes to Tucker. Down low. Out to Harris. Pass to Milton. Tucker with the ball. Working on Collins. Actually passes to Tucker. He feeds it to Embiid. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Young dishes to Hunter. Young outside. Clock at 4. Collins setting the pick for Young. It's tipped. Stolen by Tucker. Harris with it. Guarded by Hunter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Young against Harden. Collins a screen on Harden. And Young kicks to Collins. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
It's Harden with the drive. Goes back up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Young against Harden. Young outside. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Harden the pass to Maxey. Murray against Harris. To the wing on the left. For the 3. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Tucker. Tucker's got 9 points now in the quarter. Young outside. Screen by Capella. Young passes to Capella. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Here's Harden. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. With the drive.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Young outside. There's the feed to Collins. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Out to Harris to tie it up. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Here's Young. Got it!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you missed, you might have a chance for the putback.
Here's Embiid. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go.